Okay, we're good. I end up always doing that not in time with the beat drop. It's never in time with the beat drop. But, alas, here we are. Here I am. I'm back. I'm tired. I don't know why. In theory, I should have had enough sleep last night. In theory, I should have. But I guess that wasn't enough, and I guess the nap this morning wasn't either. But here we are with Honkai Star Rail. And, chat, I did my homework. I hope you did your homework. What was your homework? Not even I know, but I did mine. And I will show you after I turn on the volume. Sure. Delete 21 gigabytes. Nice. That's pretty poggers. I did some pre-farming for Evernight, aka March 7th Super Deluxe Pro Max, right? And you're like, oh, you still need so many trace materials, but I got enough to ascend her. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? And then I didn't know Don Hung Permasaur Terre, the Super Deluxe Don Hung Extra Plus was coming out. What? I don't know. I heard that she's going to be good, and by she, I mean, Evernight, aka March 7th Super Mega Premium Deluxe Pro Max, is going to be good with Casterus. And so I was like, cool. And I like Evernight. She seems cool. She seems cool. So, here we are. I'm gonna make my gamer subs. And we're gonna play some gacha, because, oh yeah. Oh, live tweet? That's a, that's what I forgot to do today. Kind of forgot to do that. It's fine. It's fine. Watch. I'm gonna speedrun this. Guys aren't even gonna know. It's gonna be fine. You guys aren't even gonna realize. You're not even gonna realize. You know, right? I've realized. Shut up. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You're lying. You're lying. Copy. Boom. 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 I'm so speedy right now. Viewership drop. No! Don't leave! Don't leave! I need your money. I need to buy HoloLive merch. Give me your money. Done. There we go. I'm done. But how are we doing today, chat? How are we doing, chatters? How are we doing? I feel like a lot of... I know this is random, but I'm making my gamer subs, and it brought me on topic. A lot of gamer subs flavors are like an acquired taste. And by an acquired taste, I mean the first time you'll be like, okay, that's good. Nothing like special, but that's good. And then the second time you have it, you're like, oh, that's some good stuff right there. Like, hook me up with your dealer. Like, that's some good stuff. And I don't quite know why that is, but, like, first time I tried Kissy Kissy Passion, you guys can, like, see my reaction on stream, like, it's in a VOD. What VOD? The V-Card one. But yeah. I was kind of like, oh, yeah, that's good. I like it, you know. Not my favorite flavor, but I like it. And now I'm just like, oh, it's good. It's good. Shaky, shaky. Get water if you don't have any. Get some snackies. I've got some snackies. I had a late breakfast because I got home from something, and then I just fell on my bed and then slept for like 2 hours. Not 2 hours, more like 1. But we're going to be doing some polls for Evernight and playing the main event. Main story. I mean, tomato, tomato, potato, potato. In fact, okay, what is this new character thing? Luocha? Yeah, I was starting to build Luocha. I don't know why I have Eidolons for
every shadow on the
Eidolons. That's definitely how you pronounce that. I didn't pull for anyone, so I'm a little confused. But we got virtually 0 pulls. But let's hit this. Watch. Only takes 1. We can always buy more pulls. I mean, not my favorite thing to do, but we can. Meta-wise, I think it would definitely be worth it, but... Wait, is that... Wait. On the last one, too? That's crazy? I didn't even check what our pity was. My luck's turning around this week. Too easy. I actually knew... Oh, I pressed skip? Okay, whatever. I actually knew I was gonna win that. Okay, but we gotta view our pity now. What was the... Okay. So I was at 55 pity, so that makes sense. That was hard pity. So it wasn't actually that lucky. The fact that I won the 50-50, that was lucky. The fact that I actually pulled a 5-star there, not lucky. It was just pity. But I'll take it. Whoa. She's like pinned. View memo sprite. Jellyfish! Chat, it's the jellyfish from Elden Ring. I saw someone, no, actually, never mind, I shouldn't speak on that. Because it is the forbidden L word. But I saw someone saying, like, oh my gosh, Evernight gameplay, you know, they made a video on it, right? And they used Kokomi's skill in burst animation for her skill in burst, like, I'm sorry, but what? Like... Oh, it was funny.
Of memories shall sprout in the rain.
It was like early access. And then it's using Kokomi's art. I'm just like, what? Why? Why do this in the order that you did? Okay, chat. We look up okay, well, we gotta claim our free polls. She's so emo and we're here for it. Evernight build.
Listen with me.
I spelled that horrendously. Do we got a Braxophone video or anything? No, we don't. Oh, wait! We do. It was early access, but... Okay, no, but that's not a build. That's just early access. Okay, that means we just go, for now, we just, you know,
You
look
really
at
are
some random websites. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. I see. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. What is her best weapon?
Listen with me.
Okay.
Memories.
The flower remembers. I don't think I have that. I don't have any remembrance cones. How do I get that? Is that a gotcha? Oh, it's Nameless Honor Battle Pass. Dang it! Okay, then what's the next one? Sweat now, cry less. Dang! That is some art on that. That is crazy. Crazy style dial. Okay, wait. Give me... How do I get it? How to get? There we go. Beautiful. Why is everything through the battle pass, bro? What the hecky? The story's next... I swear, if this one's in the battle pass, I'm going to... Okay, that one's in a banner. Okay. Victory in a blink. I think we actually have this one. Gosh. But it's on Trailblazer. Oh. Wait, the story's next page. You know what? This one's good enough. Wait, was this on there? No, this was on there. This was the one that you have to use the gotcha to get, right? Yeah, but we got it because we were pulling for Hycillen's weapon. Okay, this works. This works. No one needs to cry today. For this reason. Oh, I'm using universal materials. I probably shouldn't be doing that. It's fine. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. Yeah, I need a lot of those. Holy moly, guac my moly. What? Exchange. Yes, this works. Oh, I have no what? Okay. What about these ones? Okay, I got a lot of those. Boom. Beautiful. Yes, chat, we're gonna try and build her so we can use her right now. She'll be bad because none of her traces will be leveled up because we don't have freaking any of these things, but it's fine. Having her light cone and her leveled up on, you know, the day you pull them is pretty good already, so we'll take it. Oh gosh. I definitely need to unlock these, though.
Every road we walk
Those are
deserves a
so
little
key,
souvenir.
too.
Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
Okay. So I believe there's a new set that is good. And then the two-piece is... Wait. Like, what's the best ornament? Right. here we go. Okay, so I believe... No. Yes, this is her best set, and then I think... This one would probably be good, too. But... It might also be this one, the one that increases max HP, because I think she goes off max HP. And increases crit damage by 28%. I think this one's going to be your best one. I'm going to see if I have any of those, because I think some of those were good for Cass as well, so I might have, yeah, some extras. Ooh, ugh, yucky, gross. These kind of all suck. Sort by recommendation? Sure, why not? You know what? Just auto-equip. Just smart-equip. Oh, why'd you... Oh, interesting. Interesting that you did things in the way that you did. Okay, Sure, we can customize a sphere for her. Why not? We usually don't, so, you know, you can afford a ball every now and then. Ice, crit rate, crit damage. Takes 5. Sure, freaking whatever. Just do it. She is ice, right? I neglected to double check that, which I probably should have. Please be ice. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. We're all okay. Alright, you know what? Reroll. Can block. Okay. Block that one. Okay, I see how it works. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know that I want to use those special things on it, though. So we'll just kind of do this, you know. For the rope, that's... I mean, it's got the stats you want on it. It's just everything rolled into what you don't want. So, look at it this way. Here, we can just... It's going to be crit rate. Watch. See? It was just only once and not 6 times like we wanted. And we want this thing. Yes, okay. And what are we looking at for the stats? That I'm guessing HP percentage and crits. Cause she builds like a DPS. I'm pretty sure. I don't exactly know what I'm doing here. That's what I'm gonna go for. We need to make like 10 of these, at least. Okay. Look, not terrible in the scheme of all things. I don't know if she wants speed or not. A lot of characters do, but maybe she's one of the ones that doesn't want speed. You know? Like, so I really should just watch a video on this, but I want to use her today. Okay, that would be good for anyone who doesn't scale off attack. Or anyone that does scale off attack. Pardon me. You know what? That's fine. We only need one. It's because all of the good stats are just going to go into that one piece. Mm-hmm. 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 That one's pretty good. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Wait, what does this do? It doesn't, like, highlight when you get one of them, because I got crit rate here. That's great. Nah. Okay, that one could be good. It's got crit. Okay, we got a few decent options here. And by decent, I mean pretty bad. I mean pretty bad. But it's fine. We're using all of this, our stuff for this, so... we want HP on this, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think she wants speed. Ooh! Let me drive the bus. Don't ask what that means, I don't know. Okay. Okay, we got options. I'm actually not mad. Okay. This one's the only one where just all in. It's all going into crit damage. Watch. See? Told you. Told you. Don't mind the other two that went in. Nope. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna do with the other one, other good one too. You win some to lose some. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? You gotta win some so you lose to. You gotta win some, lose some. You gotta lose some so you can win some. Don't mind my lack of ability to talk like a normal human being. That's pretty good! That's pretty good! Okay, okay, and the rest went into flat HP. That's not bad. That's not bad, everyone. We appreciate what we can get over here. Not. This one could be crazy for rolls of crit damage. You gotta say optimistic. See, but this one was pretty good. So we take it. We take those. Now look at our stats. 6,000 HP. Boom. I think that hits the requirement for the relic, right? Oh, yeah, we... Easy. Blows past it. Easy. Okay. And now we have to get all of these. Ember's Exchange. Wait. True. It only gives 40? Oh, I can buy better ones. Am I looking for Starfire Essence? Is that what I'm looking for? I think that's what I'm looking for. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it. It's fine. I've got so much of this currency. We're good. We're good. I can afford to gamble a little bit. It was indeed not that. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Don't even worry about it. Boom. 30. Boom. Look at us. We're rolling in it now, chat, I tell you. Crit rate increases by 4%. That's pretty good. Okay, what's the recommendation? Ultimate, Memo Sprite skill, and then the talent. Got it. Then the ultimate. There we go. Okay, then what's the next? The skill. And talent. Okay. There we go, chat. Then now we can put her in the team, even if she kind of sucks. It's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it anyway. Okay, so now we put her here. Boom. Look at that. Enable that team. Now we can start with the main story. Go. View story recap. Let's do it.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle, but Lygus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him.
I'm sorry, did Trailblazer get a new VA? Yes! Oh, this was a while ago. Okay, yeah, they were recast. You had 2 energy drinks. Yeah, that is not good for you.
We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hycele, the Chrysos heir of the ocean, who served her.
We love Hycillans.
To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of
We're gonna die. We'll be fine.
Evernight.
Chat, that ain't March 7th Evernight. That's March 7th Premium Deluxe Pro Max Ultra Edition. Come on, get it right.
While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus.
So now we got 3 people who have pink hair that look too much like each other. We got Cyrene, we got March 7th Evernight, and we got March 7th.
In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hycelans and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. Hycelans, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lygus emerged.
Let's kill Genius Society member number 1, chat.
Genius Society number 1.
It actually wouldn't be number 1. That is just a fragment of number 1.
And I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed
Right,
the
we
course
trapped
of
him
the
in a
Aranova,
genjutsu.
delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However,
Another force seems to be lurking.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
She uses an umbrella
Here for a
to make
while
new
longer.
redeems. What do you guys want? If you have suggestions, I'll make new redeems, sure. Can leave them in the Discord or here. Boop. Oh, I should probably plug in on my phone so it doesn't make die. Hi, Silens! Yay!
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy
Sure, buddy.
can finally end.
Believe what you want to believe.
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Yeah, if we don't have the core flame of time, how do we do this?
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance.
Oh, she's had the core
respond
flame?
to
No,
their
that's the
hopes
world
and
bearing
blaze
core
a
flame.
trail to the
Nice try.
future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time. When did it get returned?
True.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying
Is she
the Garden
evil?
of
Is
Recollection
Evernight evil?
also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact,
Less of a
snatchers will be more of a
hindrance than you are to us.
The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius.
Also, how you doing today, Dennis? How you doing?
Just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the
Sorry. We need to lower music a bit.
war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either.
Yeah, the enemy of my the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? Yeah, that's how that
Right
saying
now,
goes.
following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were thwarted by the Eon's plots, and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
You? I don't know.
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience
Why is he
became
talking
my
like that?
strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long.
Lots wants to make your head big.
more
It's hard to do an execution. Because it'd require new rigging and
You
stuff.
don't want to test the resolve
That I don't have.
of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras?
Anaxagoras.
How'd he get here?
See.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Oh, so she was sucked into this vortex? Or he was sucked into this vortex?
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
You said it wasn't hard, so why is it
This
so
universe is worth
surprising?
all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
Us, probably?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something,
Huh?
haven't we?
What?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
That is true. She hasn't been
I
here since the
thought
beginning.
no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Did you steal my memories?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited
So
guest.
she probably had something to do with the time
I
core
wouldn't
thing.
do that. Ever.
Evernight?
Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way,
So we look like we're
other
schizophrenic.
people can't interrupt
No, we
us.
are schizophrenic.
Time's ticking, dear. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know, instead of getting distracted by the details? Your friend March 7th is no more.
What? Why should I believe you?
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would.
What does that mean?
March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Heng arrived at Amphorius.
Huh?
She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Huh? What?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend.
Wait, I thought we had the world-bearing core flame.
I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Huh? What do you need it for?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard
And she's
the
doing
rest.
that with time?
That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to
Jellyfish.
step into the reign of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who
I'm not forgetting any of
deserves
my
to be
friends.
remembered. With your memories as the base material,
I'll forget Lygus, but
I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
your plan is no better than March
Of
Lygus's.
You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end.
I'm guessing technically we
I'll
could die and it
definitely
would still...
fulfill that small wish for her.
Yeah, you're twisting her wish.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world.
Just not us as the Astral
So
Express crew.
come,
No,
dear.
don't do it.
Sink into the sea of oblivion
Cyrene,
and become my
save us.
guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's
I'm
her
confused.
deepest and innermost memory.
Oh, is this going to be her origin story?
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
To March 7th?
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
So the March 7th all this time,
I see.
since that day, has been whoever this is.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer.
So that's why...
97 days.
Oh, that's not that
You
long.
walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Heng have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
Maybe I shouldn't have pulled for her. Maybe she's a
For
jerk.
ages, I've
But it's
watched
fine,
people
she's mad,
walk
that's
through
fine.
that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
So is Cyrene also?
They are all humans who
Oh.
got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break
Clearly
through
you
the
possess
sky
more
seal.
because the March 7th doesn't
There's
know about what
probably
you're
a
talking
dangerous
about.
reason as to why Amphorius had
Oh, sorry,
remained
chat.
undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
I've said before I only have the memories of you once, that's what she's gonna say.
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
It's just like March wanting to protect us, but still.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers.
And that's why she can appear in Amphorius, is
wrong?
because they can't see into Amphorius?
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
Why can't she be observed by them? I'm a little confused.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers.
So her body still exists, just not like her soul, if you will?
You are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no.
She's so gullible. I don't understand why she's doing this.
The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So,
what?
He can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then
She's got some sinister motives, that's for sure.
offer up all of my memories. Cast
Maybe.
down this pebble.
Wait, she lost her memories when she got frozen to ice, was that?
Everything in this world.
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
What? Okay.
I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
So what is going on here? Did she turn into the umbrella? Huh?
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
What? What is going on? What? Are we still in the perspective of March 7th? Oh, Don Hong? Well, you see him. He's okay.
Is this... the parlor car? Am I back already? But... why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
I think it was because Lycus just yeeted him out.
Doesn't feel right.
Right? I don't know.
Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Don Hong.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Was it because or whatever tampered with her memories?
Sunday. Did he not come back with you?
What? Sunday never came with
He
us.
stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused.
Whose? Explain.
Changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you
She's
this
worried about her
anxious
children.
before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Alright, Welt.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to reach.
Don't worry, Pom Pom.
Oh, I'm right here.
Weird.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
Wait. So to them, it appears we never... Huh?
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal.
What is going on? What?
It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Huh?
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and
I'm so confused.
home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time.
Was Donhung never in the
March
loop
already
about
wasn't
March?
feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. March, it's me.
Barge in.
Sorry, March.
Weird.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things
jellyfish
before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior.
Oh.
No.
He's in a
Definitely
genjutsu.
seen them before.
Chat, Evernight trapped him in a genjutsu.
Lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal memo keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way
I
out.
don't think Evernight's a normal memo keeper.
All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
What is going on?
I choose you.
Pikachu.
Future is great.
You two had to
Chat, technically, Honkai Star Rail wouldn't be able to keep memo sprites
As you wish.
according to Nintendo's law or patent.
Not thinking of running, are you? Treat our guests nicely.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Mimi!
Wilt here.
Wait, but now he's a what?
Job now taken care of.
But now he's a what?
Don Heng.
Miss Himiko, I'm back.
But why is he a...
Just through a spirit warp jump.
Huh?
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although... it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that. Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed. And these circumstances
My
have
brain
something
ain't
to do
braining.
with the two you just mentioned.
Black Swan told Don Heng what happened to us.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far
Bro, it's
into the
literally a
Memoria
genjutsu.
tide of that mist,
what will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
But it's also not March.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know.
And the March we all know.
I mostly understand
Not that
what we
one.
learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help, as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the baddest of them all?
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
Look at this pom-pom cloak.
This friend here
Oh, it's behind
is
my
Madame
head.
Herta's very capable
Look at this.
assistant. They were the ones who
Look at this.
helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
What?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42?
That's a lot.
There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
Like a disappearing...
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these
But is
things.
this a thing that's happening in the past?
That's exactly the problem.
Oh.
They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on.
So they want
But they lacked a
Iron
decisive power
Wall or whatever to be
and had no way
released
to
so they can
penetrate
witness.
Emphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories?
The Cremators.
Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Emphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station.
Because the Herta space station is observing
Without a
it?
doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the Eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Emphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Emphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the allowing you two to enter Emphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to
I
rely
am
on the eyes and ears of those
beyond
two geniuses
baffled.
to understand the situation within Emphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Don't we already know where it landed?
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news.
I found your body.
Will says they found those two passengers.
What two... like...
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Huh? What two... The what? What? Who?
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Don Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Emphorius' celestial body for organic
So Dong Hung's body is
and we
still
finally
in the
discovered
parlor
the
car.
bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer.
And
The two
ours,
of
for
you
that
were
matter.
very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your
But
functions are all intact.
Our conscious is...
March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This
How did
substance is
March
connected to
know
the lost
about
Miss
what was
March.
here and what was going on and how to get
It
here?
will take
Like,
some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Emphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended, but now Emphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Don Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall,
She can help us get it past us again.
then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Don Heng.
Mr. Scroolum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Huh?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
What? What?
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
What?
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look, or take a look. Obviously the second one. We'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. When did this get put here?
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear.
So are we now like sucked into a genjutsu from Evernight?
I'll go ask her myself.
So Evernight genjutsu'd everyone and then genjutsu'd us while we were inside the genjutsu. And then Lygus tried to genjutsu
take a bath.
March.
How did so many surprises pop up?
But the genjutsu didn't work.
Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there? What's this?
The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Are we back? Are we in Penacony?
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
I feel like I'm high. What's going on right now? I'm more than a wee bit confused.
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
And March isn't here. Did she just get wiped?
The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
I don't see March anywhere.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
She was wiped.
Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
I don't get what you guys are saying.
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding.
You do know?
You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Huh? Y'all just said March. Like, who's March? And then you were like, oh yes, March. Like,
with me?
What? Huh? Visit on Sunday. Visitor name's name blank. Guest message. Careful. Listen to voice.
An unsigned guest log. Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend, over here.
Phonograph message.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very
She's about to say something really ominous and creepy. Watch.
The trailblazing journey
Never mind.
never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
I'm so confused. Banger.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only things to be 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
So they're trying to guide us out of the dream.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi. Not even Lygus' prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Capture that streak of pink.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
What?
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
Huh?
You're protecting March 7th's wish.
You. You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all.
Finally, the timing is just right. Thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Sorry.
That's right. But now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Why run away?
Let me go.
What does it take
Stranger
to
danger.
make you understand?
Stranger danger.
Step 1. Stop scaring her already.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Run, everyone. Chat, this is what our parents have prepared us for.
In this form, I'm
Left.
way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
Left. Yeah, there's so much I don't understand.
Too. But first things first, let's ditch these memo sprites.
Left.
Lift the curtain of mem and stir up ripples of past reverie.
My sweet reverie. Come dance with
Where
me.
am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it.
Of yesterday.
What's that?
Memories.
Silverwolf.
Don't drift too far.
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
Waiting for you for one more time.
You sound really nostalgic.
Okay.
Want to take a closer look? Go ahead, I'll
Yeah,
stay
sure.
right here. I promise not to disturb.
This was probably Silverwolf and Kafka creating me. Yup. Yo, it's me. What's up, me? How you doing, me?
What's this? Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case...
Stellar on me up.
Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you shall encounter them.
Okay, I'm gonna stop putting up the act
one
like I'm
by
zucked. So that means we still have one more. Here you do.
Harmony.
Oh.
Nihility. And
That's the Forgotten Path, maybe?
easy now. Trust what you remember.
The
The
Trailblaze?
4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually
Not
tear up a little.
Silverwolf sarcasm.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
And they disappear. Alright, well.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th.
I confuzzled.
Even if the Express had never arrived at Emphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
Her secret being that she's... Huh? I'm confused.
All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot to take in.
Looking for me, boom,
Time
and
to
she
clear my
appears
head
right behind
and
us.
find Cyrene again.
Oh, man. Boom! She appears out of nowhere. Boom!
Cyrene?
What? They found me!
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us?
Run! Stranger danger.
Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Looks like a fierce battle's inevitable.
Triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us.
Was that Sunday?
Let no darkness remain concealed.
Sunday?
No.
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Sunday clutch.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
I noticed it back at the hotel. But where's Cyrene?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely.
What is going on?
And go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Emphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
I don't remember having
Quite
balloons.
the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
What? What? Huh? What? 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 Huh? What? What?
There's no time to regroup.
What?
I prepared
Huh?
an alternate
What?
escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
He's gonna be dead! Oh, we're gonna be dead, turns out. Oh, and this is made of thorns?
Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
Dang, she a villain.
Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sag. We dead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. But what lies inside, I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
So just ultimate yandere?
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Let's go! She's on our side now.
Even so,
I love Black Swan.
I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Oh. She did?
So, how did they end up like this?
Oh no, that's probably
Now I'm getting
whoever trying
very
to stop him. The Evernight trying to stop him.
an empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single
Dharmakaya?
trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened.
Yo, they're floating.
Get ready. We're about to head off. Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are
They actually have
different
memories.
from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust.
Oh.
We are the Garden of Recollection.
They were those ones?
You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless
Evernight
hand
probably
snapped
erased
out
it.
its candlelight. It appears the secrets
Good at covering
ahead
her
are even
tracks, so good for
murkier than
that.
I imagined. What a bizarre sight.
Yeah.
It's spinning out
of control! Everything's out of control!
So maybe Evernight was like pretending to be on the Memo Keeper side, but wasn't actually.
That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight. Those black Memo sprites. They swallowed everything. Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Emphorius anymore. Please!
I'm guessing Evernight kept these memories here to try and get Black Swan to leave.
Don't come near me. No.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You
Everyone becomes
deserve
desperate in
this.
their last moments.
But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
She can talk to the memories?
Eden, a blessed insight.
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
What does this mean?
She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them.
I'm so confused.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
I still don't get that saying.
Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now.
Death, because they couldn't die
Thank
before.
you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks.
It's like-
It will serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that
I make it
I
out of
can
here.
survive my encounter with her.
But she's right there. Look at that. We're back to the Trailblazer's point of view. While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Evexcent's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
What does that mean?
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions.
Oh yeah.
huh? Help
The
me
Herd
out
of Space
here,
Station
friends of the
music.
world.
Yo.
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Vinen.
That makes sense, because he's the
And
path of
then
destruction.
There's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there, full of energy.
That's me.
Yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others.
Maybe it's a
As
Stellaron?
if it's coming from someone close by.
A lot of energy uncontrollable. Seems like a Stellaron.
My friend. Maybe
Chat, I
it's
predicted it.
Stellaron she
I'm a
mentioned.
genius. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back, be right back. Grab snackies, get some water. Alas, I am back.
Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria Tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
Doesn't Cyrene get like a mommy form?
Jeez, so many
Doesn't that
little
happen?
ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you?
Yeah, she does.
Thankfully, her presence hasn't.
Maybe
weakened.
Cyrene is the reincarnated form of March 7th. Because she shares our memories?
They're guarding something.
I might be onto something.
Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here?
It's actually March's photo stone.
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
Just took a picture of you.
This is a-
What? Are you friendly, Memo Sprite?
An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
Did March store a fragment of herself in the camera? Okay, now we're back at dawn.
The sky is burning. And the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
Okay.
I express my
He's here?
utmost respect for your
Okay, so he's not trapped anymore.
to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs
So is
to be done.
Anaxagoras controlling him or something? What's going on?
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember,
Get out of here.
You created this
He talks so slowly.
with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my
Story characters are able to be added to the team? Interesting. Okay. Cool.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never...
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
Like, what is going on here?
Sounds
What's her
like you
plan?
two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Don Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that?
I'm so confused.
All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Heng.
Yep, I'm just very confused.
Play nice.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
What is that?
They
That
are
bird thing.
thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by...
Okay, just talk. Like, what is that? What are those things, bro?
Drowned in the black.
What the dog doing, indeed?
Becoming these
What is the dog doing?
twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual black-tide creatures.
It's because they're not the black
The
tide.
reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting.
I was gonna
do you?
say, us, more like me. Okay, just stop laughing.
The geniuses are still keeping a close eye.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Yeah, what indeed is the dog doing?
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Alright, that's alright damage.
The future is bright. Don't be rash.
Rise and shine.
Not bad, not bad. Not great,
Life
but
is
not
so
bad.
fragile. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
What splendid spearmanship.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
There's a butterfly back there, chat.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world.
He's talking about attempting to suppress a seal? Okay.
And that scar shall point
okay,
the
so
way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kaslana the most.
It wouldn't be Kaslana in this cycle,
is also
right?
where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
Actually did damage to an Eon.
Burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find
We're gonna have to fight Finon?
Seventh, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate.
So I'm guessing Dawn Hung's gonna break through the memory zone, release us, and then
Just
something's gonna
like
happen.
how
I don't
the
know.
blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls.
What does that mean?
Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still
Quote-unquote Xandar can't absorb it, maybe?
whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana, Finan. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
partner. And Dun Hung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for, even if you've forgotten everything. I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save
He does indeed bear a burden more than anyone has ever had to.
So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
Fine on.
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious,
Why is this fine on a
hidden so
hologram
deep in
and
my
that one's
heart,
not?
it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Emphorius.
No, I have a feeling that Emphorius' story isn't even going to end here. It's going to have another update, is my guess.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Let us go to the other side of the night.
So he's gonna cast out the Evernight? What is he?
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny.
So they're gonna be
In a
like...
history known by
Oh.
none, Terravox, the earth fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious.
Oh, is this how he's gonna get his power?
13 million
Because Terra does mean Earth. So it would make
I
sense.
have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Zondar sent Dan Heng into the exomyth.
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to... The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity
But how would he then get... It gets rid of one of his enemies, but not the other.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But
Just not the complete
I
truth.
noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like
You don't even know
you were
what...
deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control
Exactly.
the boundaries of your thoughts.
But half-truths are an alibi for straight-up lies.
Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control. And I traced it
single word.
upstream to discover one single word. Oh, like Kyrgyz, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
Why are we introducing more points? I can barely keep track with this story as it is.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, It's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
There's something still alive. Oh.
Who's there?
Yo, is that the blacksmith? No. It's not. If it was, though, that'd be sick.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural
Is it him?
that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight. Vidyadhara. The permanence. Dragon transmutation. Resurrect. Shang.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Is this gonna be a big boss fight, or no? It's gonna be a small boss fight.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
I'm still here.
As you wish. The future is great. Huh.
Till we meet again. Not thinking of running, are you? Your time to shine.
Okay.
Have some sunshine.
Break's over. You can do it.
Rise and shine.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
Brrrr.
Umbrella in hand.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
They're drawing upon his memory, probably, if I had to guess. Oh, wow, interesting. Before that. Oh, there we go, look at that.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
It's not endless.
Fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully embodied?
Is this some disordered memory?
You got that much right.
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Is that?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
It's himself.
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear.
It's Don Hung Deluxe.
So easily forsaken.
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it,
what?
That day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again.
So they're foreshadowing Don Hung's death.
Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run.
Hey Tracy, how you doing? How you doing?
Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Whoa. Tribby?
It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Hung, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection.
Anything interesting happened lately? No, not really.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Icelands, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too...
So Hycillans is planning a fight?
Hycillans? I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dunhung.
Memories, crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is
Maybe it's
most definitely
Terravox's?
not mine.
I don't know.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox.
No, can't belong to us, otherwise they would have been, oh, Trailblazer, you know?
Person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter
Yeah.
is very low.
So does Terravox's.
Better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her.
Cyrene?
I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
I was gonna say a giant beam of sun did just kind of vaporize everything in the tree, so it makes sense that nothing's here.
Look who it is! It's the water-splashing poser. I didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief?
Yeah, I didn't expect to see Bartholo's here.
You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This place is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly.
I'll leave it to you. Yeah, what happened to your voice?
It's all because that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice.
I'll leave it to you.
There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do.
Engage. Okay, Bartholos' POV. Control the agile spirit thief Bartholos to complete challenging missions. Use the directional buttons and control the spirit thief's flight. Use the ascend-descend buttons to adjust the flight height. Use the end control button to exit. They can devour treasures, get close to a treasure, and press the devour button to instantly see rewards. Okay, so I go like... Yum, yum, yum. Boom! What does that do? There are flying amphoras in the map that carry coins of whimsy. Use bubble text to break them and obtain them. Collect all coins of whimsy in a current room to receive a reward. In the map, click Barthol's point of view to check the icon in accordance with these collection status. Nom 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 nom. What is going on? What? Very interesting. I'm guessing maybe I have to destroy that, and I'll kill all these guys. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Continue fire. Bubble shots. Collecting floating bubble orbs, replenish energy. Oh, got it. Can I go underwater? Can I drown as Bartholos? That's the real question. Fluid dynamics missing. Oh, right, I forgot it's space. Just keep shooting. Okay. Let's go nom this treasure. Okay, first let's bop that one. Bing. I did it. Are you proud of me, chat? Alright, where'd it go? Give me the yummy treasure. What happens if I destroy this? Nothing. I think it's like right here. Maybe it's over here? Right there. There we go. Come here. I nom you now. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Oh, I thought we were actually going to do the puzzle, but I guess not. Can't walk on it. Oh, there we go. I can. Just had to get on the right pedal. Well, what are you guys waiting for?
We're here. Now it's time to awaken the person.
But why here?
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit waters memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealands.
A green dragonfish. Are you Don Heng?
She remembers.
I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Wait, who?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care.
Probably to try and get rid of Lygus,
Even
to be
so,
honest.
their behavior is
Maybe? I don't know.
far too unusual.
But Lygus isn't in control in this
I
cycle.
presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
He's gonna kill him.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Oh.
I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless.
Oh.
And what I'm going to do...
This was him fighting the Dark Tide? Dang.
Defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
That's awesome.
Then I
Yes, screenshotted indeed.
That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady High Sealands.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths.
I'm gonna switch to my other team. Because Hycillans is on our team now, and it's only fitting. And Black Swan, I just did so fitting. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect.
Join us.
Oh, they're monsters. Trevor. Chat, I'm too fast. I can't even see them. I can't even see the hallucinations. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fluff.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Now we're back to Don Hung's past.
Fall into oblivion.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be
Hold on, I need to repair the statue. I know we're in a tense moment, but
the whole grove.
All things must be returned to their proper order. Get this bug out of here. It's an invasive species.
Of 5 people.
Jingli, you.
3. You are one of them.
Is it over?
It seems
Is it
so.
over? Is it
These
over?
fat
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
Is that Jingyuan? Jingyuan. Jingliu and Blade.
This is an
Come back here, bug.
interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Heng who brought it?
It is
Your
genius.
mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an
See, it is
immersion
Blade. It is
to a newly
genuine.
born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for
What?
even a moment.
Is that not Blade?
No matter. I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
Yo, why'd Blade look funny?
I'll relay her
Liu.
exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
Dang, Alma did a crazy job with that.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Is that her? Dang, she's so different. What? Boo-doo-doo. No, that's her.
Any gift from a friend.
Her and
whether it is
Alejandro.
wine or wine is rich in flavor. All the
So funny, they're friends in this too.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be...
Yeah,
3
that
cups
ain't
of
Blade. That's.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Don Feng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand.
Why are
this,
we seeing the echoes
but
of the past?
Vidyadhara
This, I don't
cannot
see how this
become
is
a part
relevant.
of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell
I
to
like
each
saying Jingliu.
but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring
Yo,
our
there's a bug there, chat. I see it. I see the bug. I see 2 bugs, actually. Oh, Don Hung can see his own. What? Pause.
Apologies. My
Oh,
reckless
so this
plan must
Dong
have put a lot of
Feng has
pressure on
now
you.
formed into the Dong Feng that funged in the Dong. You know what I'm saying?
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
What?
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it?
Oh my gosh,
And you
Jinwoo
will
is so
also
pretty.
forever question yourself.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I know this is a tense moment, but I need to go. Be right back. Be right back. Hi, it's back.
Do you know how you will answer that question?
Gosh, her eyes are so pretty.
I won't answer it.
Those Jiggly was still meta.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
She fades away.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy.
This is
It
not
feels like I've
Blade,
just
bro.
forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life.
So why did you do it?
I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Did Bai Heng turn into Bailu?
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this.
Don't make a choice you regret.
For the sake of your companions. For the sake of those two who walk alongside you. How much are you willing to sacrifice?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Oh. Come here, bug. Oh no, that bug's supposed to bug. There's a bug over by the lava. You're thirsty. Yeah, don't drink that, buddy. That's probably not gonna taste very good. Just gimme. Ooh, a puzzle. I like these puzzles. But oft times they are too simple. It's not simple. Good. I like that. Okay, I'm fairly certain that those go there. Maybe these go like... here. Maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Probably. I don't know. I have made a square. Oh, yes, I see. I see. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing. No, I refuse to use hints. I will not give in to such to such despicableness. Okay, that... Huh? Oh. Yes, I did that on my own. No help whatsoever.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Terravox has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
No.
A beast will always be a beast.
Is that a bug? Ha! You can't escape me. My eyes are too pristine. I found the bug. Nay, I do not know how to get to it, but the bug I found. I see it. How do I get there? No clue, but I see it. I see the bug. I see the bug.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is
Hello, good sir.
as expected. Someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Geocles.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. Thanks to Evernight's gift, I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually... We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the Earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend. I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Dan Heng character arc, let's go!
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Get there!
Stand still.
Nice.
Destiny is ill fate descends. Relax.
Be intoxicated.
It's just too easy. Our team's just cracked.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
Probably surrendering the core flame.
That's
POV me when I'm hungry.
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past and sever its deepest delusion.
Can I fight you and take your core flame already?
Is that you?
Oh,
Your body has
Breaker
become
just
so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses.
I feel like Dromuses would be like a
Terravox
huge
himself was the
target.
Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox.
Oops.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
But he didn't actually die.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
It's futile. Tell me where she is.
For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed. and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed.
Oh, so there's not going to be a fight. Okay.
Now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath, the deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past...
Oh, so that's what the giant "I'm firing my laser" did.
The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything.
Is he gonna give up the power of the permanence?
My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future, even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This
What's going on with us?
is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This
Is this the world-bearing core flame? No. It says born from the earth, though, so it kind of made me...
soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then
Oh, I thought it was
free
going to be a
what
cutscene.
remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion.
Keep it up! Oh?
I am Dan Heng, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Epic! Yeah, he just supported the thing from falling. Awesome, he looks sick.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass.
Yo, Don Feng's fading away?
If your
What's happening to him?
opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices. But At least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
The music?
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them.
Oh.
The layered cliffs.
He's gonna use water to find the exit?
Times have changed.
Kind of like it's a vertical maze.
The cliffs are now in the palm.
So I'm guessing he
of my
can't
hand.
use water anymore.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide.
I think he's got
much
absolute
less
resolve.
save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
Cool.
Circe's giant tree, witness to
Oh, it's a
Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens,
This is so cool.
scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night,
Why are we upside down?
into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhang, wake up.
This is awesome. Doesn't sound like
Three of a kind.
Trailblazer, but it's just because the VA is different.
Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
It's been a while.
It really has been a long time.
Don't be so sentimental. That's not like you. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
What about Cyrene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world, Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She was everywhere in the Memoria tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time
What is that purple thing?
suddenly struck me.
You all see that?
She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. No. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory
Oh, was
from my
she in the
mind.
vortex of Genesis?
That power
That
called
makes
Oblivion.
sense.
It's just like an Emanators.
Well, she can't now start the Aeronova now that one of the things is gone. Yeah.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget
Nope, I will never
Amphorius,
forget my
including
wife
the
Hycillans.
Chrysosers who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycillans.
Yep.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Cass! Is it you?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Does Cass remember me in this
Along
timeline?
with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time,
I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth, and with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Thank you.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents,
Where's
I'll do
Hyceans right
everything I
now?
can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth,
right,
golden
Xandar.
dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you, Hyceans. And thank you too, Cass.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
Goodbye, Hyceans. When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
Farewell, little Fry. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
In the new world, the Sea of Flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
I thought this is where we just were pulled out from.
This place was once Nestia's altar.
Guess not.
Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Nestia is the romance titan. Whoa. Small room. That looks kind of like a dragon infinity symbol-ish
Is this
thing.
a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
Ooh, right. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
The Eye of the Twilight's mural?
Which titan is this?
It's very similar, yet somewhat different.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image.
So this has existed longer than Amphorius?
Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of
Could
this
she
great
have written it?
or the... He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysosaurs giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius's final path. Remembrance.
Don't I still have that core flame, though? Because don't I bear both core flames?
It's endless.
No, it's not.
It feels like we're plunging
It's
into
right
an
there.
abyss.
I can see the bottom already, you silly goose.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Oh, my team got reset. Interesting.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Oh, I'm no longer in the immersive story mode, or whatever you want to call it.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go.
For March 7th, and for Amphorius. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual.
She found you.
I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Everknight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Everknight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people.
It's the type of stuff, if you're dead, you can't die.
Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper...
No, don't get rid of Black
the
Swan.
least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure.
She's letting her
Unlike
live.
those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name, the Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb.
The Nameless
of the
Titan
Nameless
being
Titan.
her, probably.
The
I just
Nameless
realized that.
Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place?
I didn't. I made
It's
it.
not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3
Nope.
paths are said
4.
to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no
That is
signs of the
her.
entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
I'm still confused. What does that mean? Why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memory.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Oh, it's not going to read the rest of that.
Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! Oh, how do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Warning. Warning.
Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
What?
Finally, it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number.
This can
3
transmit
5
you to different.
5 0 3 3 6.
Huh? What's going on? My body!
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with
Trying
her.
to do what, though?
All the way till now.
What is her end goal?
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Weird.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
Ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Looks like we don't have a permission. Looks like it's time for brute force.
The scepter moved to block us. That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Who was that? Someone's helping us from the shadows?
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
I've been here before? What?
Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
So maybe there's one cycle before the 33 million that Finon had that we were in the cycle and we did stuff.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Cyrene? Yeah,
I'm
where
just
have you
messing
been?
with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem, you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress.
Oh, dang, that went up fast.
23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Seems like a long book for not a lot of
Where should I
time.
start this time? Let me see.
There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
Who's she speaking to? Could she be speaking to
Obviously
Evernight?
not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Yeah. Is it the same
That's very
book?
likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Yeah.
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius's cycles.
So time passes differently in here? Is that what they're
There are
suggesting?
12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Collect Titan runes projected by the tomb device in the space to proceed. Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles before they can align properly. Some Titan runes require cleverly using other mechanisms. Download. My internet's pretty fast, so it should download.
Movies 504. Downloaded.
Easy dubs.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys.
This ruin is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Oh. What are these? They're spinning. What did I catch? Okay. Wow. Didn't even see that thing.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Okay. Does this work? No, the walls block it. Maybe this does something. Oh, that's necessary. I'm guessing it can't move to any other place? Okay, so... Good. Maybe we, like... Oh.
Philia 093. Down.
Okay. Maybe we need to be close? I don't know if there's anything you can actually do to modify this one, though, so maybe it's just... There we go.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3 5 5 0 3 3 7. Progress 13.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
Ooh.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
So it's actually like a portable hard drive.
Right. That's a more direct way to think about it.
But why?
No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
Beyond the world? It's the only possible explanation.
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So,
In the
I can only
dream.
place my hopes on that childhood dream and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in the
Orynyx
dream.
being time and remembrance also
It's
being
no
time.
secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
To get the book?
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere.
I'm walking into one of them.
Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
They disappeared. Alright, fair enough. I thought they'd have some sort of interaction.
What is this?
Looks like a cannon.
It's hard to believe. Is so many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
This is probably holding all the data from the 33 million cycles.
What a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen...
Oh, that was one of the bugs
It glowed under the
I
sunlight.
found. Clearly.
It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected. The answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely
Is he always
fell
going to be in
into
this form from now on?
and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive?
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe.
True.
Ever since their birth. Yes, we're thinking the same
30
thing.
million sacrifices
Legend
allowed
says that
this to
Fuli sits
exist.
in meditation in the Anasra Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden.
Including
If
this
this
one?
sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories.
Which is here,
and
aka
store
these
them
data
somewhere
archives.
out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop,
Time's divine authority stood empty.
it's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored.
Does Lycus? He's
While
got to
the
know about all
scepter
this.
had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its
Well, no,
logic.
this is out of its...
Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over. Even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's not wishful thinking.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
I pressed the first one, I didn't look at the other option. Nah, it's fine. Zoom, enhance. Jarvis, enhance the image. Jarvis, jerk it a little.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
And she gave us this book so we could record this
I
cycle.
start to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just
an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
Well, if you did the same thing over and over again, I would too.
So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god.
I kind of thought it was Fooly.
Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within?
Maybe she's talking to nothing at all?
But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
It's pure desperation.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be?
Epiekia 216. Downloaded.
Epiekia? Jarvis, enhance the image. Hand puzzle.
Devious cat. The trigger.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
I can go there. Sure, why not? Oh, yes.
Orexis 945. Downloaded.
Speedy.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations.
It says Polmos 600 autonomous defense system. Interesting.
And the abysses revel. Your cries rise.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Sync with me.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Here we go.
Boom.
Now he explodes.
Get them!
Relax.
The delightful feed ends for now.
Yum yum. Eat the runes.
600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the...
Branch
Get in there, book.
2 archived.
I would have put it in, like,
Encapsulating
the other way,
encryption
with the
key.
spine facing outwards, I'm not gonna lie.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Jarvis, enhance the image.
It was the moisture.
Put the book in.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third
So she knew
encryption key
about
belongs to the ocean.
Hi, Sealans!
Let's get going.
Hi, Sealans. It's only fitting that we're playing High Sealans then. Enhance. And it's a goblet. Fitting.
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Down we go. It's another one. At least another one, I assume.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For this.
Look! She's over there.
Get her!
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Why doesn't it refer
It's
to
another
her as
cycle of
Cyrene,
new
though?
beginnings,
It says ripples of
and
past
another
events.
familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing.
Another error.
Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend.
What if we're the one she's talking to?
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know?
Plot twist.
During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And
Now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there
Cyrene
during
was
the 30
talking
million
to
recurrences. She recorded the flame chase
Evernight?
journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
There we go. Took a second.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond.
Schema 720 downloaded.
World bearings next.
World bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance in warm gold.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 33550.
What happens if I do this
7
and then do that?
Progress 13.131%.
I was just curious. Not your average revolving door.
That's the last encryption key. Take.
Branch number 3 archived.
And boom, now Evernight shows up and is like, thanks for doing all that work for me.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
She's gonna be there when we get back. I'm calling it. Something like that, I don't know. Can I just teleport? Nice. It's gonna be after we do this.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. for the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in.
Someone built this place with Cyrene.
It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error.
So many dead Cyrenes.
I'll read, and you'll listen. Like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
This great tomb is the seat of remembrance.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off.
So she's not talking about us or
So I want to
Donald.
say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
No way it was Evernight, right?
I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left
I'm
behind.
fairly certain that she's
in the ripples
using
of
us to...
past reverie.
Evernight is using us to unlock this.
I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you.
I was not expecting that flashbang.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Initium.
Initium.
Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
The Demiurge! This was the thing that Lygus was talking about. So Lygus knows about this? And he didn't want us to find out. But why? Are Lygus and Evernight on the same side? I thought this was a blind spot for Lygus.
That listener lies behind this door.
And it's Evernight. Yup. That's the last, probably.
She gave everything to record
Quote unquote core fun. Told you. Yep, those are the jellyfish.
That symbol at the end of the room.
It's the same thing. Yup.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Ever, Knight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
What do you mean?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located. Right. What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
And you.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special. And that Amphorius still had a chance.
If Black Swan came here.
Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason.
They wanted the world to be reformed.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material.
If you're already dead, you can't die, I guess.
Annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories. by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird.
Is she gonna possess her?
The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl.
Jump off the edge, Black Swan.
Me. This avatar
Don't let her
is but a
use you.
shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish. To kill the path of remembrance.
But you're part of that
March
path.
7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie.
I really don't like
I
Evernight.
will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
What does that even mean?
So,
Thank you for the
that
follow,
wasn't
Yohu.
enough
Welcome
to
in,
fool
welcome
you.
in. How are you
A
today?
genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand
I'm good. How
with
about
me,
you? I'm good. I'm
my
good.
companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
It's the obsession with perfection that bothers me.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th.
You actually
I
live in a
think my
simulation, so
choice
your life
is a
doesn't even
very
matter.
reasonable one.
That's the type of sentence she just said.
I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What she just
What
bought?
can change a person's nature?
Cutscene. Loud one with
Is it
that.
memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
What in the... What in the...
If a new life is to be born,
Oh, what is that?
only through abandonment
Dang, I need a
and
shield.
oblivion can souls
That's
walk from
fine.
emptiness towards rebirth.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Kind of fitting that Black Swan's fighting against it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ill fate descends.
Don't let waves or be intoxicated.
That didn't hurt.
Say bye to breathing. Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, looking good.
Like a warm current. My thanks.
Relax.
That's kind of mean, bro. Can you not?
Your cries rise.
Stand still.
Chad, do you play with WASD, or do you play with your mouse? Wait, what did I just do? A guillotine? Ow! Controller? Valid. I just got hung on the guillotine. What the hecky, man? I guess you guys can't see skills or anything, but no, womp womp. You hurt a lot, good sir.
Relax.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Nice.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us. And end this pointless conflict.
It's not gonna end that easy, chat. We all know. The Nameless always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid.
No!
How about we play a game, dear?
Donhung!
Don't worry.
Stay with me.
It won't take long.
B.
It's a simple
B.
multi-choice question. A or
B's
B?
nuts. B's nuts.
I understand
B.
it's too
B.
difficult for you
B.
to treat the crisis
B.
errors as
B.
extrapolated data.
Shut up. I choose B.
Then
Stop
now,
yapping. I choose B.
The cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine
B.
the fate.
Chat, I never win my 50-50s. The universe is screwed. B. The universe is screwed. B. Okay, I did win my 50-50 today. I actually do win my 50-50s pretty often.
Chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive
I'm doing it.
no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip.
Nah, I'll take the 1%.
But
Stop yapping.
it will also halt
Yippity
the
yappity
brewing
yapatron over
catastrophe
here.
and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment. Tell me.
Stop yapping. It's B. You're just twisting more than one concept here. Yeah, don't try and trick me with that trolley problem.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Heng.
No, you didn't. You sent him back to the parlor car. Stop bluffing.
Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now,
Chat, this is a split or steal question.
why don't you prove it to me?
Get out of here with this.
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue.
Put
it out again.
Alright.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
That's how you're standing against me right now, so.
Underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
Ah.
We don't
Direct
have time
nerd.
for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
No holds barred.
Quick, friend! Take this!
Take a picture. She's photogenic. She's photogenic. Take the picture.
Make sure you get the focus right. No time to explain. Quick! Well done, friend.
She's photogenic. Get her.
Leave the rest to us.
Wait, photogen... Is that the right... That's probably not the right word. I don't know.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks
March?
like someone's been busy.
Okay, so they're 3 separate people.
We meet again, naive me. I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will
So they're
also
giving her the
belong
memories
to
of
me.
this world to make her regret her
Let's give you
decision.
a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze.
Hug the left wall.
Hope you like
You'll get out
it,
eventually.
Miss Evernight. Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this? I really didn't think that this
Unless
other
the exit
me
is in
would
the
be
middle
this
of the
strong.
maze or not on one of the walls.
But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming. Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies? With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil. Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight. Let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained.
Does March 7th also have this,
But
like...
if March 7th were here...
Is she not?
Story.
She's right...
Because there's no way for you to ignore her.
Is she not right there?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now? First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Heng. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind. There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
The camera.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels,
Oh, I was like, how did she get her memories back before Amphorius then?
I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you. So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me. Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius.
Now, Chad, here's your question.
same
If
as
robots
what
could feel
real
the same
living
way,
people
would you classify them as humans?
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice.
I personally wouldn't. But you have to hear me out. They wouldn't be humans. They would be different beings, but they would still have a consciousness like humans would. Because I define humans as the species. People, on the other hand, are more things with a conscious.
The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal.
In my opinion, though.
When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything. Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it?
Exactly.
What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above
Connect the World,
cosmos,
chat. The hit song from Hololive English.
It's about walking
Banger song.
alongside every
We're
world
ready
within it.
to change the world. We're voyaging forward with courage to run toward a brand new start. Let's hit life. Banger.
So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness, in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
I told you it's just a yandere side of March 7th.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you? In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself.
They really try to throw us off with 3 girls with the same shade of pink hair,
Here,
didn't they?
hold this.
Jellyfish.
An empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now.
What do you mean by that?
Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing.
Hey, how's it going, Rose?
While
How's
I
it
was
going?
awake, you were always sleeping. So talking
Would you prefer
about
Rose
this
or
probably
Jaquel?
doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal? Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Astral Express, the night before warping to the Xianzhou
So,
Lefu.
how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
we should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Oh, don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
It's gonna take me a while to get used to the Trailblazers' new VA.
Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop.
Well, how many have we been to? Eurilo, Herda Space Station, kinda. I count that as like half of one. Eurilo 6, Yinzhou Le Fu, Penacony,
I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour.
Amphorius.
Oh, look at this.
I feel like I'm missing one.
Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
It's from Belobog, of course.
Trailblaze missions were all on
Tisk,
super
tisk.
high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other
I should
words,
start a
just
journal
taking
chat.
photos isn't enough.
I should.
They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides,
Chat, this is
is a
different.
memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony.
That's not right.
So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together.
Oh right, didn't we make an emergency stop on the Lofu? We were going to Penacony and then we took an emergency stop, right? That's how it went?
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And
That was
after
more than
just
2 stops, it was 3.
those 97 days alone had me on edge.
Oh, has she been gone since
I honestly
Penacony?
thought that was gonna be it for me.
I don't know, what? Or maybe the
Thankfully,
Lofu doesn't count as a stop.
With my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those two. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter.
Hey, my
So I
photos were
stuck with them
amazing.
all the way. Till where we are now.
The holes in her
Together
gloves
with
kind of
them,
bother me, I'm not gonna lie.
I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into
not
the
Cass
future
hugging
they
us.
fought for.
Hmm.
One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending. and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th into this hero's journey called Amphorius, into this unprecedented trailblaze.
33,550,336 light occurrence sometime before the campaign against Aquila.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Heng, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal.
Oh, the seal slammers.
Super fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos,
Aww.
the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan, lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th?
She shaped?
Perhaps the
She
photo
shifted
captured
into...
a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going.
So...
If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express, they've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past.
So is...
But no one holds it
Keep
against
forgetting
me.
her name. Evernight going to, like, become
We
March?
can't go back to the
If that makes
past
any sense.
and make better choices.
But we can make better choices in
But
the
at
future.
least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror.
Hey Faith, how you doing?
Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror...
So the question is, who's surviving? Evernight or March?
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror
so excited. For
will
what?
show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me,
Your band is
then
finally
I'll
back in
actually
touring
end
and
up
coming
as
to
a
your city.
wallflower,
Nice.
waiting forever for
And
my
release a
turn.
new EP. That reminds me, I need to listen to an EP. An EP that a band that my brother used to listen to
Yes,
released
I
a...
get
As
it,
it was an
March
EP, it was
7th.
an album. I need to listen to it.
I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that...
Chat, trick
I
question.
wanted the world
Neither
to
of them are surviving. They are emerging.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
She offered to the 13th
Imperator
Titan.
added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't
Couldn't she just
become a
add a
sacrifice
rule
in the
extra
cosmic
time or
conflict.
remove a rule and reshape Amphorius?
Even if this
That's my
world has to
question.
exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars.
Or maybe she has to do
just
it every
as she had
cycle.
wanted.
I don't know.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance.
Oh, so we're
or
just
the
gonna.
Trailblaze,
Wait, where did we
and
go?
the 12 core flames
It's
will complete the final
the camera
Era Nova
panned
through
out
the
and
purest form of destruction.
we're just gone.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
Okay, but then that means our presence in this world was
You
wiped.
managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution to prevent the Astral Express.
Oh no, because
and the
we're not
geniuses
setting it
from
off the
betraying
path. It's still
Amphorius
going on
after
its
her
path.
downfall.
Just
But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and
where did we go?
will all merge with the scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
Oh, I get. Wait, no, wait. We weren't here? No, I don't think we were here ever. I think I'm just making stuff up.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight.
What do an
That's
Evernight mean?
because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Aww.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell
So they are going to just
to
merge.
our division and become one.
Chad, I told you this one wasn't going to end with the end of Amphorius. It was going to take another one. She's going to pull her hand right away at the last second. Murder everyone! Just kidding.
Memories
That was the exact
will
sound they
only
made
grow
when they
more
merged.
beautiful.
Many thanks,
No, we are
Mr.
here.
Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
Oh, Sunday transported us here? Yeah. We should trust them.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down.
Sunday's like, a genjutsu. I swear people have been like virtually genjutsu'd so many times.
Unusually quiet here.
Oh,
March 7th.
Evernight.
Isn't here.
Turns out it was I was correct. Evernight murdered everyone.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
Why'd you say ace like that?
March?
course it's me. It's been a while. Welcome home, March. I'm back.
That's so sweet.
Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
That's adorable. That's so cute. One who protected us.
Saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head.
Oh my gosh.
And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
But we were here first.
You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anathrava from your mind.
Does that...
I am an
What is the
obsession
pure
whose
child?
purpose it is to
Oh.
protect you.
Oh, she just wiped the
The
memory
only
of
memories I
Evernight.
have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I
And now Black Swan will stay on the Express, I think. Because she betrayed...
will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Now, what form will she take, like, normally? Will she swap between them? Oh.
The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free.
So we're
from
just
their
letting the Lord Ravager break free and we're just
Let me
gonna
give you
beat
a
it
warning.
up.
The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads,
Screwheads,
of the Imperial
screwlum,
Advisory
screwheads.
Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy,
Hyacinth? Hyacinthia.
Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
All of them.
Know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
I don't think you want to do that.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also
So she
have
is
some
alive.
news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
What about the IPC?
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
What?
This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret,
He is the 13th Titan.
Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Enexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely,
Thought he didn't have the power to do
to
that.
reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example
what is it?
from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it
Gruesome.
in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed.
So it's saying the information that was stored
The
in
experiment was over.
the archive doesn't
The
actually have
sage had
anything.
assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
What?
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the scepter must believe that the Titan exists.
So the 13th Titan
killed
doesn't actually
that
exist.
Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it.
Oh, so
to
Iron Tomb
seize
is the 13th? I don't know.
another head. Noose.
Oh, okay, I see.
The erudition.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more.
What? Why is he laughing like that?
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
That's ours, right?
But this time, it will be the final.
I guess it's
flame
kind of
chase
Sirens. I don't know who technically has that prophecy.
journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the heroes resolved to chase the flames and wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded, and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles.
Dang impressive.
It was fate that fell instead.
us complete the final air nova. Let us march toward the final battle. Let us carry the memory of the 30 million recurrences into the future. I like that one. Yo, she plotting something?
I know you're watching, aren't you?
Lygus.
The
Her?
original Philia.
Huh? What? Pause.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain.
What is that?
Love will always exist, right?
Love for our comrades, love for our world.
Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this
Awesome.
world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Tribi! Tran! Tribius!
Names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
That's one core flame.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Hi, Silence!
May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife.
not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Cypher may have just walked through part of half of our body.
Earth shall protect the past, present,
Is he gonna fade away too? Or are we not?
eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then
Is Finon or us burying?
watch over the past and guide us to the future.
I'm guessing us because Cyrene's not using the time one.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious.
There he is.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorius.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Near the 67th million cycle. Oh.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Chad, it's the music from the intro screen. And it's Cass, it's everyone.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold.
So
You must
pretty.
caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightylos, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn.
Until the journey's end, when all beings reach
He totally looked like Rex Lapis there.
and the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the god's core flames and once more
Look at those
upheld the world.
portraits, they're so pretty.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey,
Oh, Cass is so pretty.
among
though.
which even
So is
life
Isil.
itself holds little value.
Okay, he's... Donheim's
Therefore,
pretty cool
we cast
too.
even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like
Mommy
none that
Irene.
has come before. You think so too, right?
She is so pretty. To be continued, of course. I knew it was coming.
Those moments
God,
spent
sound the
anchored
anthem
in
of
quiet
creation.
harbors. I miss
Interlude.
them as I miss fleeting foams.
Well, there you go. Hello, little one. It's a little chimera. Yeah, hi, Bubby.
What an adorable chimera! It deserves a really sweet name. Any ideas?
Bobby! Why isn't my option here? Yeah, why don't you give it a name? Then I better pick something special. How about... Evexcent? How's that? Wait, you mean I'm a chimera? Just kidding. I think Evexcent is such a beautiful name. As for the little chimera, why don't we let it join the Ides Elysiae fairy family and call it Chimeramem? Seems really happy with its new name, Chimeramem. I'll be calling you that from now on, little one. You're welcome to visit any time. And if you ever decide to stay, we'll bring you lots of yummy treats. You might even grow taller than that big tree over there. Wait, if that happens, won't Chimera turn into a Dromus? I caught you, bug. Good story. I liked it. It did tie most of everything together. I would still have some questions, like, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what they are, but yeah, I would still be confused in some parts. But overall, I would say it was a pretty good story. I'm turning the volume down for you guys, because we're just yapping. You guys don't need to hear the combat so much. And I liked it. It was tragic, but at the same time, not. Again, I can't speak to it because it hasn't actually ended yet. So again, they could pull the plot twist and go, psych, everyone dies. I don't think they'll do that, though. I think they'd receive too much criticism for that. But I did like that. The other ones I've been kind of confused because the only complaint I would have is the cliffhangers and the lack of clarity up until the final moment. Like 3.0 through 3.5 in perspective, this is 3.6, at least I think it is. Were very confusing. I had a clue of what was going on, but in the bigger picture I couldn't understand anything. It's come mostly together now, again with a few holes, just due to my own mortality, obviously. But I would say that trying to explain things more as you go would be a better approach. as to kind of keep people in the loop of what's happening. Like, when you bring up something, you can't wait a few, what I'm gonna call chapters or patches to explain what that is. You can, but they kind of half explain it and then leave you to guess what the other half is. And I think it should be more like a thing of like, okay, here's what it is. Again, does it create a better story? No. But again, for me, time paradoxes are always just very, very confusing. They don't really make sense to me. This one not being a time paradox, but rather more being a what I'm kind of gonna call like a Groundhog Day or a, you know, type situation where not the same day keeps happening, but a loop. A Samsara loop. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Comparing it to Genshin's Samsara loop. But yeah, that's my opinion on it. I had a lot of fun, though. It was good. I like how they made a character have a complex story. I do have some questions, like, is Danfeng gone now? We saw Danfeng, like, wither away. Was that just because he was returning back to Danheng's conscious, or, like, does Danheng no longer have the abilities of Danfeng? That's, you know, I just curious a little, like, little details like that, but, oh, excuse me. I'm sure they'll be revealed in the future. Tomorrow is, yeah, we're gonna end pretty soon here. Tomorrow is gacha games. That's what I put down there. I don't know if there are any to play, though, because I thought I'd have to finish some things, but turns out we don't. So, to be honest, I might just play more Silksong. Try and finish it up. Again, we're not gonna finish it tomorrow, but we could get pretty dang close. At least what I think. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. And then, so yeah, the schedule for tomorrow might change. Next week, we'll kind of return to our normal schedule of same time, same days. My shifts allow it to be so, yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed as well. Got pretty lucky, got kind of lucky with our gacha. Yeah. Oh, I will update you guys. I have, like, about probably 2 areas left to 100% in Withering Waves. Other than that, I have 100% at every area. Okay, I do have to go back to Mount Firmament and collect all the bell charms. But other than that, I've pretty much gotten everything. Hi, Doomer. Hi, how are you? But yeah. Good story. I liked it. Confusing, but I liked it. But again, isn't that how it always goes? What is that blue, that multicolored thing? Not that. That. Oh, 5-star Lycon. I'm gonna get on a Honkai. Any tips? Lots of power creep. I just want to emphasize the fact that there is a lot of power creep. But yeah. I'd say get into it. If you like the story, get into it. If you like turn-based, get into it. I forgot which ones I need to prioritize. Ultimate. Played Genshin and thought it was fun. That's good. I'm glad you're at least enjoying it. But yeah, chat. I think that's about where we'll end here. Would you guys want to see Silksong tomorrow? What would you guys want to see? Because it was gacha games, but I don't know that there's many to really play. Yeah, I'll do these. I'll do this offline, and I don't even know if I'll do that, but all right, Doomer, get out of here. Out of all the options, you pick Lisa. I guess that's kind of valid. You seem like someone who wants a Dami mommy. Pause. But yeah. So many messages. I stopped keeping up with these a long time ago. But yeah, someone used my character. That's crazy. I never receive those anymore. But yeah, ooh, a lot of stuff to claim. Sorry, no, it's fine. You're allowed to have your opinions. I just think, like, you know, they're better designed characters. Getting rid of all my stuff here. But yeah, it's gonna be all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink. Remember to stay hydrated. Get good numbs, get good sleepies, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, it will be an hour before the stream today started, so it'll be at 11 a.m. PT. All right. Yeah. So I hope to see you guys all there. Silksong. Gotcha. I don't really know. I'll figure it out. I did play Hades. I do want to play Hades too, but I don't know that I want to spend the money at the same time. I don't know. Another paycheck from Twitch, and I'll indulge myself. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed Honkai. Yes, that's what I was missing. Let's see if there's somebody to raid. We got... Okay, so Dest is offline. Indy is also offline. I saw they went live earlier today. We're gonna raid Gale Sky. If you guys don't know Gale Sky, she was a previous mod for me. And an early supporter of the channel. So we're gonna raid her. Go show her some love. But yeah. Oh, also, Twitch added a feature for channel subscribers. You can skip back in the VOD while I'm still live to catch up on things. And you can pause and you rewind. Anyway, just thought I'd let you guys know. But yeah, I'll see you guys again sometime, alright? Bye-bye. Peace! Sorry, we're not raiding Gale Sky. Her settings make it so I can't raid her. Anyway, bye-bye. No raid. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day.